to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at police masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hello, hello. I think it works for her. I can hear my own voice, definitely. Also, I need to turn this on. I'm still in loading screen. Help me, God! I was almost there. This away, and then what do I turn on? What do I turn on? Endcam? Yes. Yo, yeah. I'll take my time. I had the planning, but my mind has. Oh wait, let me do this. Video capture device. Deactivate. Activate. Ta-da! All right. Yeah. Okay, that works. I had a planning. I know what I needed to do before starting stream, and then I got a bit sidetracked and like I had everything ready like 15 minutes before stream, and then I got so sidetracked that I was like, oh, 15 minutes flew by, but my head is heavy slash a little bit less heavy, let me say that. But I'm definitely not in a bad mood. That's definitely it. Okay, I originally wanted to go and buy some black thread, but then I remembered I probably have some black thread somewhere, so I don't need to like hastily half hour before stream starts go to the embroidery shop and get some black sewing thread and then cry if I can't find it when I can't make it back in time. But alright, that is one part. I need to grab my batteries for my lamp, and I need to I forgot the rest, but I'll figure that out. Meanwhile, I'll just dump the cute paw prints, the cute shiny paw prints. Oh god, the paw prints. Everything's going alright. I just need one more, I think, and then I think I have enough for like the thing that I want to do. If you're wondering, they're very, very shiny, and I love how shiny they are. This is about how I'm gonna do it, like this. But yeah, I just need one more cutout of this, and then I'm like done, I think, with cutting this out. Also, if you're gonna do this and you can iron them before you're stitching them on, please do, because that will help with the fit. But yeah, if you're wondering if this is expensive, this material isn't that expensive. I think I would pay like $2 per like meter. And that is way more than you need for like just paw prints and stuff. Okay, give me a second. Remember, okay, my chargeable batteries are charged. Now I need to remember to, you know, do that before next stream and not forget to put it in the charger, because I have forgotten it multiple times. Okay. I think that's this in position. Something shower. Okay, so if I shine the light on it, it's more clear how shiny they are. Just FYI, prepare your eyes. This one here, and this one this way. Yes. So yeah, it's a really shiny material, and I love that. It's really reflective too. It was cheap. It's like a cotton sateen, I think. It's really easy to do this. You have this in different colors. Well, my original plan was to make a certain thing about it, and I'm probably gonna do that regardless. But I need to get more material of this. First, I need to cut one more out, and then, yeah, that's a lot more shinier than I thought. Yeah, so imagine, right, my original thought process with this specific fabric that I wanted to use it for was a whole hoodie with this material, because then it could look like a Starman from Starbound. But that is still my original thought process, and I probably will do that after I sew another hoodie that uses the same blueprint for it. But I will see that later. Now I just need to cut out one more, and then I can put it on. But also, can you imagine, right? My other thought was, if I like cut something like this out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need one more. If I cut this out, right, in the form of an eye, and then put it on the back of a hoodie, and I walk like down the street at night, like just walking around, walking from the gym, like home, and you just see two eyes staring at you while you cycle past. that was another idea that I have that I'm still tempted, but I would need to make like a realistic like vision eye thingy, and then I can scare the ever living shit out of people, which will be funny to me, like incredibly funny. Won't be funny for some people, but I am kinda a menace to society, as my friends say. Okay, this is the only one that I still need to do, and I'm still wondering how I can get the least amount of scrap fabric. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna fucking get this in here and then do the other tree like somewhere there. Yeah, that's gonna work. I need my pins. Also, I need to turn on my light, because I just realized it's not on. So give me a second for that. Oh, yay, I dropped some material. Or I dropped a scrap of material. Okay, I think I can actually turn this light off for now until it's not properly. Nah, okay, the reflection of the camera. So let's just hold it. Bang! Some people are losing their eyes while watching this. Let me do that first. Okay. Oh god, I almost ripped apart my lavalier vine. What do I need? I need the fabric. Yes, that's one. I have the fabric. Okay. And part two is the scissor. What is part three then? I think my brain is short circuiting. I think I need to drink some water. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Always hydrate, people. Always hydrate. Maybe the headache that I'm having is just being dehydrated. Who knows? Okay. Now I need to listen to the music. Oh, damn! That is a new one. God damn it! They got around my auto ban. It's monitored for suspicious users, so I'm gonna ban them. But it's another bot, and this time it's viewers15.gusha, so it uses something else. How can I warn ban? Normally ban. If it was Floop's alt account, Gip but deserved. I will add it to his personal ban counter. One day Floop will mess up and review all his like personal like alt accounts that he uses to get expensive viewers. I also can't wait for him to stream because his streams are, I think, gonna be fun with all the facts, all the small facts. But he has many to share. I bet he has many too. I don't know how much we can trust Froof. Maybe Froof isn't even his actual account. I think I need 4 pins. Take 4. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to hold them with my mouth for some reason, while forgetting that I have a magnetic tray. I really should use that magnetic tray, because guess what? Holding them in my mouth is prone to stabbing. Is prone to stabbing myself in my lips, and it's not the really place that I want to stab myself. Wait, I don't want to stab myself. Retract that, Twitch. I don't want to stab myself, but preferably, definitely not the lips. It touched them. Let's say that. So it's not like they actively hit. I wouldn't count it as a stab. Let me say it that way. Okay. I do want to like wrap it tight, but I feel like if I do that, the pattern. From what I heard, if you really don't want pseudo stab, okay. If I had a pseudo stab counter, that one would be insanely high. But I heard right. If you're cutting out a pattern, you need to make sure it drapes, so you have enough leeway on like the fabric and that kind of stuff. Because if you do it way too tight, you can cause it to like fall when you are basically making the hui itself. I think I cast that with one of my patterns. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're gonna be right, but I don't. I am not sure how many steps one of these paws is gonna take me, but we will find out. We will find out how many steps. Okay, I need to lower my chair because again I am punching over, and if I do that, my fucking back will cry out. Okay. So yeah. I really don't want to do this anymore. I hate cutting patterns. I am scared of wasting material. Shit. I think I'm not even having it on screen. I think seamstress people that sew are gonna be mad at me for you know. I do not know. Sorry, I was making a thought, and people are gonna be mad at me for like accidentally cutting paper with a fabric scissors, because people really frown upon that. I don't know why, but I assume the scissors will dull faster when you use used on paper, or it will like not cut as good. So that is my assumption. I do not know if that is true, but I'm gonna take that as truth and then not cut paper with my fabric scissors, and I'm gonna tell people to do whatever the fuck they want with theirs. Okay, that's one more circle. So now 3 more circles, and then I really hope cutting is done, but I also need to make ears, and I need to decide what the fuck to do with those. I need to use this fabric. I need to figure out where the circle fits. Oh, that's not even the... Okay, here it is. How low can you go? Let's push you here. Oh, or do we put you higher? I mean... But these 2 points, I already have 2, and then I just need to figure out where I do 1. Yeah, let's do that. Give me 1 needle, please. Oh, god damn it. Visible. Okay, yeah, thank you. It doesn't make sense to me because both are used for cutting, but if the majority of people are concerned and a search does say it, then I'll just take that as gospel and spread that word. But I'm just gonna say, do whatever the fuck you want. The world is your oyster, and I'm definitely gonna break it for the pearl inside. Can I just cut this? Yes, that's whatever. Okay, So now I need to. Okay. One. And now two more. Why am I out of breath doing this? Holy shit. Yeah, my condition really sucks. I need to improve that a lot. And I will. I definitely will. God damn it. Please. Please. Where the heck do you come from? Yeah, for if you want to know, basically because I, follow some sewing channels and get into like sewing a bit. I get some sewing memes recommended, and it's like if someone touches your sewing, your fabric cutting scissors, and cuts paper with them, the person that sews will murder you. Or then you have rage bait videos of people like cutting paper or anything and that's not meant to, with fabric scissors. And then you see people in the comments being like, this hurts my soul. As long as it's not my fabric scissors, I do not give a shit. If you use my fabric scissors, however, I am gonna be mad. Because if they dull and I have problems cutting, I will curse your whole family lineage while cutting my fabric. I will make cursed items then at that point. That's another one. Okay, last one. This one. Note to self. Yep. Don't. Basically. But speaking of notes, how is your book of Sussex rolls depths going?
Where have you been searching all along?
No new depth shows. Maybe soon. Our country prohibits gambling, else you could like start a gambling with the sausage debt. You could ask someone like if they want to double or nothing it. And with someone I mean specifically food.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, so free for you to draw.
It will be funny. Like I'm still imagining, right? The sausage depth book being like Year Studios makes like those cute small booklets, right? So I just imagine one of those being a sausage depth book. I don't know, it cracks me up.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Okay,
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to
that's
my
done.
core.
That took me half. What? No way. Okay, I did take a long setup. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The other one is beneath here. Okay. So.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Okay. So this is done. So then the next part would be putting it on the hoodie itself. So the one location that I want to put it on is. Oh no. Sorry. I was a bit. Actually, I might have fun with the idea of a book of sausage rolled dead someday. Maybe I can make it an Easter egg or something. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Something that always keeps my mind a bit on edge. But I am planning to. I think I'm just gonna do the circle first. Try to have that be stitched. I think I'm gonna try to do this on a like a large ring, so I can have tension correctly, and then just fix that to it basically. So I think I'm gonna do that first. Yeah, because this is way too floppy. So I'm gonna like get a tension ring, put that here, then put the tension on it, and then sew this in, and then do the smaller ones after. I didn't open you. I was talking to someone for a second. Okay, so after this, what else? It's literally only these 4 paw prints, and then I'm done. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, I do like Fenrir's way of doing it, like imprinting in the letter. I need to personally probably learn how to. Goddamn it, I'm attached to multiple goddamn points, and standing up just pulled me in multiple different directions. Okay, so I have 2 rings here. Either of these rings, I have 3 rings. No, I have 2 rings. One just jumped open. I have 2 rings here. Either of them is gonna function. Ah. Okay, let me first try this. Okay, if this fits inside here, that means that this is way too big for it. I can throw this to the side, and I can just do this. Eh. Eh. This is very thick material. Okay. Okay, so I am planning to basically do this, right? It is working, so I'm happy about that. I want to have it as close to the pocket, because I want it sort of like coming out of the pocket and then walking around the body itself. And I need to also fold this in, and then, you know, with this tight, I also need to know how big the, what's it called? How big the I put a 1 centimeter seam allowance, right? So 1 centimeter would be around here. Okay, got it. Got it. How do? Oh yeah. Okay. So if you have a what's it called? If you have a whatever it's called, the heat press thing, the iron. If you have the iron for ironing your clothes, doing that on your fabric is really fucking nice, because it will keep it like folded in, basically. Also, I'm basically punching into my goddamn. Okay, the one. Also, Duck, you are excited for King's Day. I don't have plans. I may just fucking play board games that day. But I was like, maybe you do have plans. On Monday? Wait, I have to stream on Monday. It's coming Monday. So we have an extra long weekend, basically. But yeah, I also would not celebrate the man's birthday after he went to America. I don't care. Extra free day is always nice, I guess. Hello, Foof. Guess what? We have 4 paw prints that needs to be stitched into the fabric and I am having trouble creating a circle. Anchor, ah yeah. I mean, have you ever seen me play games? Maybe I have taken the gamble and I have chosen for unlimited games, but no games.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Okay.
Just a cage of
I really hope the end result is like 1 centimeter.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is
I really hope I can make this look more like a circle because this ain't working.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Again, another option that you have, right, is then cutting this more like a circle and then just sewing that in, which is valid. But I'm kind of a, what you call, a perfectionist with my own fucking work, so I really have a vision in my head, and I want that vision so goddamn bad to be on, like, paper. God damn it. Okay, that's way not enough. So let's do it like this. I hope I can change it in a bit. Maybe I should form an hexagon and then slowly turn that into a circle. Well, one other option that you have with making a circle is making the leaf cuts in the fabric itself. The thing is, I am an absolute idiot and I don't know how to do that. Because this is the first time I'm doing this. I'm just gonna continue this for a bit until I can see what kind of, god damn it, so I can see what the circumference, one of the diameter, how the heck can I not pronounce it? Diameter. Diameter. Okay, I finally found how to pronounce it. God damn, that took a while. That's bullshit, man. How did that take so long? I feel scammed by my own tongue. But that was not fucking funny. How did my own tongue betray me like that? Why did it call me out? Why did it have to? Like, what did I do wrong? I mean, I don't eat properly, but besides that. Scream ESL. ESL? Is that like a speech impediment disorder or something? English second. Ah, yeah. Classic. I mean, it doesn't feel like a second language to me at this point, man. I think for you too. For you, it's like also like not a second language anymore. Yeah. Okay. I have to check something, right? I mean, it's almost 10 centimeter. Holy shit. Ah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, I forgot our DMs are also completely in English. Oh, that's funny. The problem that I have now is this is like a bit less than 10 centimeters, right? Cool, that works. What doesn't work is this actually being a circle. So, I have to probably take this away and then make relief cuts, and I really don't like that. Yeah, so I felt like I could do a second segment after streamsies. It is. Dutch is a made-up language. Uh, so there's a thing that I could try. So I'm just gonna try that now. I'm gonna make relief cuts. I'm gonna make relief cuts and then try again. I gave myself a diameter of 12, yeah, a bit over 12 centimeters, as you can see. So my relief cuts are either, they cannot exceed 1 centimeter. I don't know how, I'm not familiar with how big 1 centimeter is. I might overestimate it for specific reasons, as many guys might overestimate. I think this is about, well, it's about drive, it's about power, it's about something. Is it even correct? Well, who knows? Maybe I should have looked up how to sew a circle. Very used to 1 centimeter. Sorry, but 1 centimeter is still too big for me. I'm only familiar with like micro and other stuff. No, wait. What is the one in between? Like a daisy. I'm only familiar with daisy leaders. Yeah, let's go with that. That's my statement. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's just the. I'm just gonna cut this and then pray for the best. Maybe I should have just stacked all the circles and then cut them at the same time, because I have to do this 4 times. Also, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm just doing... I should keep it in screen, goddammit, because I'm a professional streamer. Okay, can I just handle this like so? I think that's fine. I'm estimating what 1 centimeter is. Or like below 1 centimeter. And according to Floof, I should be familiar with that. How much is 1 centimeter in let's see, that's like 1 centimeter, 2.52 is like one inch. I think. Uncertain. Yeah, I think so, because that was what we needed for Warhammer. So 1 centimeter is like my brain doesn't want to brain. It's like 2/5. Yeah, 2/5. 1 centimeter is like 2/5 of an inch. I'm saying that with all the confidence in the world while not being certain. If I say it confident enough, right, it must be true. Oh my god, did I just have an epiphany of how I could do this? No, I didn't. My brain is mush and it does not agree. Oh my god, that will also... Okay, I'm gonna save that idea for another time. So, what I see some people do, right, is they sew two hoodies on top of each other and then cut out patterns. And I am like, oh my god, if you sew two hoodies on top of each other, then trace out a paw print pattern and then cut out the top layer, you have the bottom layer hoodie peeking out as a paw print through like of the other fabric, which can then look like breaking out of maybe something. Oh shit. Am I cutting? Am I still cutting off? God damn it. I mean, like, sitting in a position that's fine for me, but it's not fine for, like, streaming it. Because I was, like, getting a bit more back. I have been having trouble with my back for a few months, I guess. I lifted quite heavy. Again, I weigh, like, not a lot, right? So I lifted, like, above my body weight in deadlifts, and I do like 3 times 12, which many people call me crazy for. I now understand why, but I did it without a belt, because that day I forgot my belt and was like, oh, I just do like 10 kg lower than my max, and then I'll just focus on form. And I think I overextended my back in the wrong direction. Now I'm still suffering from the consequences. But I don't want to make an appointment with the physio because that requires me to make an appointment, and I dislike appointments. Also, next time I'm just gonna do 3 at the same time. Well, it's been a few months and I just feel the pressure constantly. I have to walk more. That definitely helps. Because it sort of compresses the spine. And I'm gonna do specific back exercises for the lower back strengthening instead of deadlifting. I'm gonna stop that for a while. What I hate is one of my friends is gonna be like, I told you so, you fucking idiot. You should have done that from the fucking start. And then I'm like, but deadlifts make my back feel like glass, and I like tinkling in my nervous system. Like, okay, let me say it this way. It hasn't been a constant concern for me often. It's just pops up like intermittently. Does that make sense? It just shows up, and like this week especially, it's been a bit worse. If that makes sense. Alright, let's see. Did I do 1 centimeter estimate correctly? Hope it's all beneath, I guess. Oh, almost. Okay, so now if I do this, Damn, I wish I had iron. Yeah, back pain is the only pain where I'm like so concerned about it because it will limit you from lifting a lot of stuff. It will limit your everyday activity basically. It will do a lot. And I don't want to be crippled. Let me say that. I would like to be able to move.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, no shit. Well, no shit, yeah. The back pain is the one thing that is like included in a lot of fucking stuff. So I'm like, as soon as your back is out, it's like, well, I guess I am now a burden on the people around me. So I don't want to do that. I would like to be like the person that they brag about. Oh yeah, this guy, he lifts twice his fucking body weight. Did you know that? Twice my body weight is, by the way, 110 kg, and I do my body weight currently. So I'm not that strong yet. I will be one day. My best friend does call me an ant. Ant or dwarf is what he calls me. Because I am surprisingly strong for my size. And they just like to call me like things that are small. I don't know which is either. Like, the reason they call me ant is because, you know, ants can carry like 10 times their body weight and stuff. And I'm like, But dwarf has been used a few times. One of the reasons was I do grow a pretty mean beard. That mayhaps have caused that nickname for a bit. Nowadays I prefer shaving a bit because beards are kind of annoying. Like if it gets too long and you're sleeping, and you basically rest your chest on, or rest your cheek on your chin on your chest, the beard sometimes just prickles there, and it's not a nice feeling. Oh my god, it's working way better. Maybe this is the tech. Look, it actually sort of forms a circle. I'm hella happy with that. Okay, yeah. So this will be the tech. This will be the tachyon thingy. So for the other ones, I think I'm just gonna stack them upon each other and then cut them. Because I do not want to do this individually for each goddamn piece. Also, if it could cooperate with me, that would also be very nice. Maybe it doesn't want to cooperate because I don't know why. Stay down, please. Good. Don't stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Oh. Oh god. I don't need the scissors. Why are the scissors there? It just gave me a heart attack of dropping them. If I drop the scissors, my toes will disappear into like a fucking cast. I need my toes. How else am I gonna get more nails to do nail art on? I went a bit very slow. Oh god, that was honest, I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that explains what. I will pull you out. I have no clue how to do this properly. Maybe I have another plan. So what if I do this, right? I put it in the middle. Oh god, no. That one's a bit damaged. I don't know why it's damaged though, but I can see clearly the line where it was damaged. I don't know how that happened, but nothing I can do about it, sadly. Where is Pockets? Pockets is here. Okay, so I want it to be like this. So then we go here and here. And then do that a few times until I'm like happy with tension. And then I will fold the edges in separately, so I can then not worry about the inside tension of the fabric while making it a better circle. This is way too much effort. Holy hell. I don't know how to do this. Like, there's probably... Okay, you can add a stab counter. I basically ran through my skin. But there's probably a way to do this more easily. Or easier, or whatever. Thank you. But there is probably a way to do that. I just don't know what that way is. And I would like to be enlightened. But the enlightenment age has already passed. Will there be a day where what is their name? The Buddha will reincarnate. Out of all the religions, I think Buddhism is one of the more... Well, with the way they are, I would say Buddhism and Shinto, but Shinto is like very closely related to Buddhism, are I think the ones that I can fuck with the most. Like, they don't give a shit if you are religious. They just only care about, like, you know, spreading like their proper way of life, or like just following the rituals and shit. I can fight with that. I don't know how to do this, literally. Holy fuck. If I do this differently, right? If I do it like this, there are crunched up moments. I wish I could do this first and make this like tight and then just flip it over, but I have no clue how to do that. Oh, I forgot. Well, I can do that, no? That was one of the things that I did forget. I was way too busy talking to someone. I am once. Yeah, let me say something later. Okay. Here. Thank you, Doc. I will post streaming. Oh, Gale's. I will drop in and drop the. Also, I am very actually underestimating how difficult this is gonna be, right? Because originally I thought like, Oh, it's a shape. I can, you know, just shape it somehow. But the shape is shape shaping aren't fun, aren't really cooperating. So if this was a square, right, the only thing I needed to do was like fold one edge and then sew that and do another edge and sew that. That would have been easy. Hello, Huck. Hello. But this is a circle, so the tension fucking changes every fucking second, and I'm like losing my mind out here. Losing my mind out here. Forky, yay! I have so many nicknames. How is your day going? How's your day going, Duck? I don't think I can ask that. Oh shit. How stupid it is. Okay, so. Oh? Oh. Hello, Cyborg. Hello. I'm good. Rough day at work, but I survived. I'm happy you lived. I'm happy you got through that. Oh. I have to find some work soon too. Something that I can do while also finishing my degree, but okay, so I'm gonna move that way up there, then I can tuck this a bit more, and then I will move it back. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I was playing Polish TV. Are you? Very late with bluttering, guys. I think you didn't sleep. I'm almost convinced Duck is a zombie duck. He doesn't need sleep, he just needs games. I knew it. Except for Swoopy. The other ink, guys. That is. Okay, fair enough. I have a strange thing now going on where I wake up consistently at like 8. I don't know what. I don't know why. I don't know what is happening to me, buddy. But yeah, let me push this a bit more, and then stick that down. You put a link to your stream manager rather than the stream itself. Ah! Oy vey. Let me change that. Does that like do something? Like if I do that, does it do something? Also, I have no clue why I put a link to my stream manager. Because I don't think you guys can access that. I changed it. Oh, you need a permission. Okay, I can open it. You're okay. Okay. Thank you. I just changed it. Okay. So maybe I do the same thing here. I push this all the way here, and then I put this under. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, give us your. The stream key is getting hunted. I will instead of like doing craft streams, I will become a Monster Hunter streamer. Will be funny. It will be funny, like if I give my stream key to multiple people and they just stream on my account for like perpetually. I'm perpetually online, just different people constantly. Okay, I need to change this because there's a little bit of peek out that I don't want. So, They're like, it's better than, yours. They're like, it's better than yours. Yes, that was a step. I'm really careful now. Okay, so, if I make you all mods, will there be a free-for-all in my chat? Like, will you guys just ban each other? And the last one remaining is my last viewer. I didn't think about that. I both have viewers. If all my viewers are modded and they are banning each other. That is still funny, but... ah, okay. What can mods do on my stream, though? Like, I don't have, like, stuff really set in. You can just only ban, I guess, people that aren't modded. Head mod. Yeah. I think I already have a head mod in mind. But that person, it will only be head mod because specific reasons of their relationship towards me. So, but they haven't started watching, so who knows? Still be me. Santa Claus? I wish Santa Claus was it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to finish that Santa Claus hoodie. I could do that on stream. I could pivot towards a actual sewing stream where I'll do a sewing machine version of a hoodie. So I still need to finish that. Anyway. Oh no, duck! It's literally dying right next to me. Like, when I work, all my projects get like thrown on the same pile. So it's literally lying apart right next to me. But I needed to learn how to sew in a pocket. And I looked at like the explanation for it. And then I just closed the document and didn't look at it again. But I can pull up the fabric that is made out of, or a section of the fabric, if I can reach without like pulling everything away. Where is it? Okay, I found it. I found a piece. I don't know which piece it is until I have actually unfolded it. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the fabric. This is... I think this is a sleeve. Yeah, this is a sleeve. So this is the outer line fabric. And this is the inside line. It's... I think if I finish this, it will be hectic warm. Like, tremendously hot. Because this is a dual layered fabric. And this is pretty soft. And this is just for the shine. Because this is actually really thin. But yeah, I have it laying right next to me, and I just need to sew all these panels together. And yeah, fair. Do know I do wear like stuff over my clothes, and then if it gets too hot, I put in I just open them up, or like I drape them around my waist. If that makes sense. Okay, there's a spot here that I don't want to say. I just don't know how to properly tension it. Because I'm currently here, and I need to go around. And then do that shit. As you can see, I am like kind of obsessed with hoodies. It's not really obsessed, it's just I like wearing them like over stuff. And I sometimes use my clothes as a blanket, so if it has a zipper, I can just open it up and then lay beneath it. If that makes sense. I just find hoodies easy, and modifying them, as you can see, you can turn them into like a lot of like wear, I guess. That actually is pretty and functional instead of like, you know, casual. I just like hoodies. Okay, fair. I like suits. I want to make a specific suit setup because I look really good in, well, okay. Now I'm flaunting, it feels like. But no, I've been told I look really good in suits. I know, right, Doug? I know. But you are Swedish. Isn't it like cold as heck still in Sweden? Yeah, okay, yeah. I got y'all, I got ya. I completely understand. But yeah, again, I just use my hoodies like vests, so if you go out in the morning when it's still dew and cold, or if the night gets a bit breezy, I like wearing them, especially. Okay. I mean, slightly above 20 degrees. Okay, slightly above 20 degrees is still hella hot. Summer, no, okay. Can you put /s for it just to be sure? My mind isn't the best in detecting. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, I got you now. I got you. Yeah, that makes me. Now I understand. Ah. Okay, I don't know if I regret doing these cuts now. Wait, that means serious though. Shit. No. Nobody says serious. Everybody says for real, right? Or am I like one of those punks saying, "How do you do, fellow kids?" Hey, Varfaro. Hey! Don't diss me like that. I mean, if I finish this specifically, right, then I have options for the next part of the stream, because I was like, oh, 2 hours for four goddamn, what's it called, four pawprints. I thought it was doable. It is not. It is not doable. I have once again overestimated severely myself and my ability to sew or stack this, take this down. Oh god, oh god. It is, it very much is. You will confuse me utterly and tremendously with it. JK. Honestly, I want to use that now. I want to fucking use it in a conversation, like having a conversation with someone and then use it. What are we, Redditors? Wait, please. There you because you have such face. I can accuse you of many things, but a editor is not one of them, I see. Don't worry, Doc. We love you for it. Take it as a compliment. Yeah, we are gonna have, by the way, we in the Dutch country are gonna have a long weekend because we are a kingdom and our king's birthday is coming up. And it's like, oh yeah, whole country free. And I genuinely hope there will be no like awful news stories about something happening that happened last year and then repeating. I genuinely hope that doesn't happen. Stay, circle. Where does the circle go? Into the square hole. Hell yeah. I think. I good? Oh, it's okay. How far do you want me to go with this? Totally. Oh, you are also having a long weekend next week? Huh. Interesting. I mean, for us it's just called King's Day. I only know that because my friends wanted to do a 3-day marathon of board games, and I was like, My mental state is already fucking drained. Leave alone 3 days of board games. I don't think I'm gonna function. Yeah, Duck is a proper Dutch person, not remembering. Like sometimes I forget we are a kingdom, even. I'm like, wait, you have a king? What? The hell does he do? Not a lot, but sometimes enough. Wahlburger. Is that the night where you have like the longest winter? Nah. Nah. No. Is it the shortest day? No, that can't be. That's like in like June somewhere, I think. Also, fuck this. It fucking let's go. I am so close to having the circle right finished, right? And then I just need to like change like a bit. But it refuses. It refuses to stay, and it's a pain in the ass, dial. I have another plan. A plan so stupid that it might work. I'm just gonna sue. And as soon as I'm at the section, I will then take the... What was my plan? I will then just adjust it until I'm happy with it and then continue soon. I'm gonna do it slowly, one spread at a time. Okay. Okay, now I need my needle. And it should be somewhere in here. Yeah. Today I can clean up my needles. Honestly, if I can finish one paw print. Go, no way. Go there. Well, it looked better. I can probably do it. But I just dropped my needle in between my keyboard keys. Like, I was like holding it here and it flipped out of my hands in between my keyboard keys. So, yeah, that one is gone. It will forever live there now until I clean it. Ooh, another. It originated from pre-Christian tradition in Northern Europe, but it has since been dedicated to Saint Walpurga. Oh, okay. I assume Saint Walpurga is a saint from, well, I don't know which country. Finland? Oh, Sweden. Is it Sweden? Look, it's gonna kill me. Yeah, Sweden, right? It was Anglo-Saxon. All right. As a person that has heard the word the word Anglo-Saxon thrown at his head from a friend that was obsessed with war games like Hearts of Iron, I completely forgot what the fuck it means. Gotcha. Okay, I got the thread. Finally, now I just need to line up the two ends and then stop shooting, and I'm ready to go. Oh god, what have I done? There's already enough in here. Why doesn't this let me be? I just want to sue. Wait, what the heck did I do? How the heck did this work? What the heck is this contraption? Wherever I pull, it's not working. Okay. Ah. Sometimes, you know, I have no clue how this thread behaves, but gonna be really difficult to see the thread currently because it's black on a black hoodie on a silver reflective hoodie, so it's only visible on the reflective one. Okay, so again, this is a lifesaver, this technique. And then you just roll it a bit off your finger, and then you grab the end, because the end is now twisted multiple times inside it, and then you just pull it. This is a literal lifesaver for me on how to make knots. Are from Anglo-Saxon England. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. aka England, between the Romans. Lost control of England to the Norman conquest. Ah. I see, he says while not seeing anything. I have multiple ways to express my I see, and that was the way I chose. I could have chosen I see, funny words, Magic Man, but I was like, I think this also fits. Okay, so I need to start sewing somewhere where I know that it will look decently, because somehow it still has been falling outwards. Like here it has been fine. I say while seeing like a spot that's not fine. I'm just gonna sew along the edge here. I'm gonna start here. Oh god. I'm gonna push this a bit more. And then just start here. I have to pull this very slow. Specific flavor historical group of England heritage. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I have to throw this here, and then I have to pull this tight. Okay, yeah, so it works. Not stopping it, I'm just pulling it a bit back out, and then I'm just gonna Right, so I just have to do this. And then go through here again. Oh, I'm so scared of this fabric being like very, very fragile. Because I can already see it being damaged just by the pins that I'm using. Okay, and then we go here. You can see that it has a little space left. Go through it, pull that tight, and you got like a secure knot. So then I need to find my scissors somewhere, and it's a complete mess because I put my scissors down like beneath my cut and fabric. I cut above. I put it tight, and that is how I do. Then I throw this away, throw this. I'll lay this with the other scissors. Maybe I can remember that's there and then grab it more easily. And I will now continue stitching. And I really hope that it won't fucking tangle on the back side. Maybe I should just tie down the center part and then just not like care about the edges, except for when I'm actually actively stitching it. I'll try that with the little oh, I'm definitely just gonna pull you out. So yeah, This is gonna be what I'm gonna do for like probably half an hour or longer. I'm just gonna make sure that this specific material stays the way. Oh! I genuinely think one of my nieces is gonna fucking love this. But yeah, let's be clear. You don't need a hook for this, but it's really fucking helpful.
Searching all along, you're facing twilight home without a sign, without resting. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Nope, those backstage to readjust that. But first I have to
Don't take off
take out this pin probably.
revealing
Put this more inwards. Pull this down. And then start screwing in this specific thing. I think that will work. And this is not a back stitch, this was the forward stitch, so then I need to do back stitch. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. I'll confirm it with other little ones, and then I can might speed up the stitching. Also, god damn, it's hot. I need to find a different setup for my mic, because I cannot keep wearing hoodies while, well, streaming and then attaching it to the hoodie, because I am I'm not sweating, I'm just very uncomfortable with like the heat I'm experiencing. I think I need to drink some more water in a second. I really want to finish this. Also, Duck, add a step down to please. Or I'll do this in a second. But I stabbed my knuckle on the back side when I was guiding the needle. Thank you, Duck. 24 times? Okay, this might be more than the dice cut, but I'm not certain. It's really annoying to do invisible stitches, especially if you don't know where your needle is. Like, I can imagine someone doing this is looking at how I'm, guiding the needle, and I'm just not like stabbing myself in my hand on the back side while I'm holding it is, I think, impressive to someone.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at
So it's going great. It's going great. I think it's going well. Also, the stitch I'm using, right, is called a back stitch because I'm back stitching once. So the way it looks from the front is is like, well, a chain that just follows each other. But on the back, it's like you have this one on the back being secured, and this one being empty, this one secured, this one empty, this one secured, this one empty. And that is specifically so I can have the illusion of one continuous stitch on the front. On the back, it's just staggered, basically. And just that's just how it is with when you stitch with like a single piece of hand stitch. I forgot what was this one. Okay, I need the back stitch now. But yeah, this shit is common to me. Very much. Especially if you've done back stitches for a bit, it's like second nature to you. Only thing you need to keep in mind is like which of the stitches is the back stitch and which one is the under stitch. But I can sort of do it while not paying that much attention. But yeah, I wonder how many of these pawprints I can do, because it took me no way that it took me like an hour or 30 minutes to just get like these kind of stitches going. It will be insane. And remove this so that I can then raise this line a bit inwards. I'm just gonna hold it down like this. But yeah, maybe with a sewing machine I would have, you know, just gone around it after pinning it properly. I could finish it faster, but I'm not certain if that would have been the case. So yeah, for now, I think hand stitching is still my preferred way of getting the details. The preferred way, it's also the only way I've ever done it, so
sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Then imagine, I need to do 4 of these. Ow! I will increase the stat counter. Exclamation mark. I'm not even in my chat, goddammit. Thank you, Doug, thank you. The many of stabs that I have done. Okay, but seriously, will stay. Appreciate it, always appreciate it. The counter grows, it's already 25. Haha. My fear is high. Oh, it reminds me, I forgot to, I think, change the, edit. Forgot to name the YouTube chat in the correct day. Day. I mean, probably wrote it correctly. Shift. E. Save. Best. Big positive. If you get high enough, at least you won't be setting new records anymore. True. If I get high enough, like I'm literally thinking of the projects that I want to do and the stab counter. And I am not certain. Also, the bots have changed from fucking... Okay, no, these bots are just straight up posting links. That's why they are not showing. But oh god, did I do this correctly? The other bots were discrete different. These are not discrete. But yeah, I'm really thinking of a project that I have in mind where I could increase the staff counter. The thing is, the only project I have in mind after, like, or including this, that does not increase the staff counter. That's my hand. Does not increase the staff counter. Is well, I have a large embroidery in mind. I don't think that's gonna increase it much, but I am planning on doing some leather working. So I don't think it's gonna increase the staff counter by much, but I do think if I'm gonna staff myself, it's gonna be worse. I mean, I had some difficult stabs here when I started doing the zipper. I never done it with pencil, of course. But yeah, leatherworking still scares me with how much force I need to put into that. That was absolutely a mess. I'm thinking, what was the high score of stamps that I had with which project? It was definitely not the embroidery. Yeah, it was the leather. It was the dice cut. It was the dice cut. That was like 48 stabs or something. I just remembered it. Checks out. Yep. The amount of stabs was quite a lot. The other two letter projects aren't as ambitious and including that much sewing, I would say. So it's not going to be as bad as the letter the dice cut with the other letter things that I have in mind. So I don't know if that's a benefit or that it's beneficial for my fingers probably. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna outstab myself in those two. Or let's see, for specifically the bicep belts, that's definitely not going to be that bad. That's literally just some passing stitches. So it's going to be awful. Hmm. God damn it, I put myself in the top on my finger. You know, when I ask you, Duck, now to increase this the stab counter, it feels like I'm just calling Krunk, increase the stab counter. Thank you, thank you. What if I make what if I make another counter that's called incorrect stab counter, and then you can choose if you're gonna pull the wrong or right one. Okay, I'm having some tough problems here. Hey, we're almost halfway. The sewing isn't that long. It's literally just preparing the fabric to be stitched. That takes me the longest. But it's just a circle. It is. It was a hexagon though. Okay, I think this will check out until I'm basically here and then I have to be checked.
Searching all along, facing quite alone. Without a sign,
Oh, fine.
without grasping
Oh, quite a lot of
the
prep.
real question to
I expect to have this one.
where have I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and night, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello Kreno, hello, welcome. As you can see, I am doing the main paw print. It took me a while to get it on here, but I think I might have a way to do it fast now. I'm glad you dropping by. It's the plan is there. The circle isn't circling as I wanted, but I can definitely make it look right. I hope as soon as the other pawprints are there, I think it's gonna be so cute. So cute. The cutest, if I can say so. I can care for that. All cats are so cute. Fire cat is also cute. Okay. I genuinely hope to actually be done around this time, but I guess the second half of the stream will have to wait until I actually have the second half of the stream. Oh wow. Maybe it's good that I don't have the second half of the stream because the laptop is draining its battery quite fast. Why laptop sound? Why? Combate. Combate. 2 more hours. Combate. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I am not getting drained at all, and then suddenly it's like, I cry for help. My battery dies. You have not charged me in years. What could you for? That's how I think my laptop sounds. Yeah, I liked my PC until it like gave me consistent blue screens. Oh, my laptop is literally just plugged in, but it's the charge is not fast enough for the drain. I have a better charger for it, but most of the time I just use it for work, and then I don't need a lot of power, so it does gun bad. But apparently, running OBS and the ADO tube and multiple tabs is heavy for it. Oh, and of course, keeping up open the Word file that I was working on. But mayhaps someday I will have a proper laptop or a proper PC again. Okay, I need to now figure out how to do this properly because that ain't it. I already messed up here because I can see from there and this one to put. Okay. That. Wait, did I stab myself? I don't remember. Did I? Probably. I did not. I may have. I say a lot of things. Maybe I just mumbled underneath my breath and that. Don't worry, Kreno, I'm fine, I'm fine. The only time it was real bad was like, I think the first stream that I was working on this and the letter working. So it's fine now, it's fine. Also, great news guys. I'm gonna give that dice cup coming Saturday probably to the person that I made it for. So I'm gonna be looking forward to their expression of it. and then we're not gonna use it because we don't really play games that require dices. Or he may want to use it, and he will require us to play a game that requires dices. I will definitely let you guys know Monday if he likes it. I'm also kind of excited. I really wonder what he's gonna think of the design. Again, the design was originally a what's it called? A barrel, you know, barrel bombs, a monster hunter, and barrels for just storage. And that got repurposed to like whatever the heck it is now, which was I forgot his forgotti. I want to rhyme something with spaghetti, but I couldn't think of it. So it's close as I get. But I will definitely let you guys know. We have been here for it, so I will definitely not withhold his reaction. With his reaction, I meant my retelling of his reaction, basically. I'm kinda iffy about how taut this is on the fabric, because I can see some, you know, wavy patterns here. I think it should be fine.
Where have you been? Searching all along, facing twilight alone, without a sign, without grasping in. The real question to
Okay, it's going sort of great, I think.
have I
There's some points that I'm like still iffy about of how taut it is, but
close masquerade?
I will cross that bridge when I you know get to it. In that time.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I
I think it's gonna look good, but like for me, you know how it is with people that are like perfectionists, and they judge their work a lot harsher than anybody else would. That's basically me. But yeah, this is basically for just me personally, or for Denise, or for my girlfriend. Depending on the person that's wearing it, and depending on if my niece likes it a lot.
moments of calm? Nothing left to be
Oh,
found.
wrong end of the needle.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I
I don't know if my niece is gonna like this.
an empty glass.
I don't know how much she is into cat ears hoodies. Pawprints are hella cute though. Pawprints that I have envisioned in my head on a hoodie are hella cute. Let me say that. Let's see how cute it is as soon as I'm done stitching them. I am running out of thread, so it is time to end before I am gonna be very regretty spaghetti. Okay, I can do a few more stitches. Spaghetti can wait. No regrets. I mean, I can still do maybe a stitch routine. Okay, this is the last one though, because I'm not certain if I can do more. And now comes the fun part. Figuring out where black thread is on black fabric. And the fun part, I meant like the almost completely invisible part. Okay. I mean, that looks sort of good. I did skip like a few things here because I messed up the pattern, but it looks decent in my opinion. And it's the right size to not be that concerned about the length of the needle not being able to pass through the eye of the hole that you are fishing on. Nothing stop me. Okay, the scissors I put left side of me. So, here. Oh. Heat is getting to me. I think I have to make an appointment with a hairdresser because my hair is also very long and I really need to think of a different way to hold my. You know what? I think I'll do this. Let me adjust my hair a bit. Give me a sec. I'm gonna make an appointment with a hairdresser because it's kinda getting in my way. I'm gonna adjust the clip a bit to hang off my headphones. My headphone cable at least. Okay, I think this should work. Oh my god, I dropped some fabric. Please notice. That's one. That's two. I'll move this one away here. I'll drink some water. I have way more. Okay, and then I continue. Kitchen. Two. By the way, I have no clue if this was a better mic experience or a worse mic experience. So if the other one was better, tell me. I'll think of something. I do need to think of a way that I can do this without it being terrible on like my audio. But I have no clue because okay, this works. Okay, good. Because it was rubbing against some of my clothes, so I was scared that sound was maybe present. Please. Okay. Wait, if I pull this. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, yeah. Still, that's a cheat code. It being that simple to make like a knot like that fast. It's genuinely just cheating. If I go year, then underneath, nah, I still have to go year. If I go year, then year, underneath, then I can go there. Okay, yeah. I got my process. I really follow it. It's a very long piece of text. Every time I start a new one, I'm like, oh, okay, that's really long.
Where have you been searching all along? You're facing twilight alone, without a sign,
Okay.
without
Now,
grasping it.
if I can, reveal the semicircle, circloid,
Where have I?
I can.
I'm a sharpshooter. I close masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Damn it. Okay. And slowly pull that through. Yeah, that's fine. Oh!
moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Okay,
I'm
let me
here
think.
around the road,
I'm just gonna put it here for a bit.
is where
Remove this one and then pull this one inwards so I can, keep the circle
reflecting that's a truth.
circle illusion.
It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Release.
Apples masquerade.
No, don't be pointy. I want you to be inward.
Free for you to draw.
And I want you to be inward.
I'm a sharpshooter.
You to also be inward.
Chained down to my core.
I'll just fucking say, okay. I'll just do a few stitches here and then hope that it stays. I forgot which stitch this was, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull this a bit tighter.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay, yeah.
Apples masquerade.
Now I have to
In both face and mind.
tuck this
I'm free
inside.
for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna also remove you a bit and then do it like this. I'm just gonna hold this down and pray that this works. Oh my god, what's wrong? That doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. Oh! Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Please, space. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, I went way too fast. I can feel it. Oh god. So yeah, I created this. How the heck do I switch that? I think it's just I need to pull out this. It allows me. Please. Two. Okay, now I have to open. We're reaching end stage. We need to do that. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I dropped it. I think I will remove the last pin, and then we can see how big this circle is, because I don't think it's 10 centimeters.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Nope, no, I'm not gonna do that. He is. This is the final sketch. I'm just gonna do one back stitch here.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way
Then it appeared again.
to
Oh,
break?
wait, it's not part of it.
I'm a
So I
sharpshooter.
just made a stitch.
Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and
I
mind.
didn't want
Free for you to draw.
that also. I'm way too lazy to prepare.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Where's my-
Have no
okay.
face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Night is sky.
Everything is going wrong. Something not forming already, so. Oh. Okay. Last part. Oh, wait. Took on well. That took almost half an hour. I think it took basically exactly half an hour to just sew one paw print in. No! That is not going well for the guest of the paw print. I think if I can finish one paw print and made in half the circle, I'm gonna be happy. I hope the other paw print is gonna be easier because that's gonna be on the back. And then another one on the back side to higher up. And then one on the side of the hoodie. yeah, the hook. So now I'm gonna remove all things. You know, if I put some fluff in here, I think I could have made maybe a nice sensation. Maybe I can cut the back open and then just dump as much food as I can find in here, so it's more goldy. And then you can maybe have a fun like thing that you can tap on. Okay, first I need to secure this such a way that it doesn't get loose. So you check again. You check. Do it one more time over here. You check one more time. You check. Okay, that's stuck. Now I need to cut this open. I don't know where the fuck my scissors are because I keep moving them. Found them. And then it's time for the grand reveal. Let me first get rid of this thread. Okay. Now if I can move, oh yeah, let me first measure this. So it was 10 centimeters, or it was 12 centimeters. It's just below 10 centimeters this, ow, fuck. Just below 10 centimeters this way and almost 10 centimeters this way. So, it's above 10 centimeters, it's a bit of off, I guess, on this side. A bit below, almost. So, it kind of worked out, I would say. Let me put that there. Do this loose. Blue. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me untangle all my stuff and then also probably have to move all the fabric pieces instead of laying the hoodie on top. But this is how it's looking now. So now I want to, put the pawprints on. I want to put the pawprints in. It's like 1 year. Another one. I think that will be fine. I think if I just do one, I can do the other two like a bit around it. It will mess up with the lace though, so maybe I don't know if I'm gonna do the lace. I'll think about the lace later. But I definitely do the lace on the arm, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the lace on the side. But let me check if I can do this properly. I need another thingy. Maybe a bit more higher. It gets much higher. Maybe about over here. I'm gonna have draw one first. Goddamn seams. Just seam on one side, so really doesn't want to stay. It required a bit of effort.
I can't tell
Sort of works. It's not the tightest, but it's good enough. So I want to place this one first. I either place it here, and then I'll do 1 year and 1 year, and then I can sort of get away with the way the pawprints work. And to do that, I need to tag it in.
for me to break. I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade.
And do that this side.
I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
I think that's good enough.
Face to show.
Then I just start doing it here and then get it around, and then I should be able to. Okay, I do want it a bit closer though. Basically touching, because I'm gonna fold it inwards anyway. Okay. I'm surrounded by. Ah. Okay. I'm surrounded by food. May God have mercy on my soul. I need my needle. That's somewhere in there, and my needles are quite. I need this. That would have been a other nightmare. No, I am surrounded by food. A lot of food. Just a lot of fabric dust, basically. Na na na. To get less. And then I don't know how long it's gonna take me to stitch on a little pawprint, but we will find out. Found my needle. I found a needle in a needle stack. But yeah, so the reason why I wanted to do circles was because I felt like circles are pretty easy, right? Like they don't are certain shapes, because after like looking at a lot of paw prints, you know, and like a lizard prints, because I was like, oh, maybe I should do a dragon paw print. And after all of that, I was basically like, no, you know what? No, I like how the simplicity of four circles basically made a paw print look, and all the other options that I could find for like paw prints, I was just not vibing with. I really just wanted it to be three circles for some reason. Maybe I felt like, oh yeah, it looks cute, it's simple. The simple is not really conveying it to me, but it does look cute. So let me start on this side. Might create a square instead. Ah, this is oy vey. It's fine. If I do it this way, and then oh. If I do it this way, I could just, you know, just one. then make another stitch. And that's that now. That one, no. Okay, okay. I'm pulling the on instead. Give me the needle, damn it. Okay, that's stuck in there. Then I will pull open the little knot, that knot. Go inside. It allows me. Okay, so hold tight a bit. Let's go this way, right? Go out here and here. Now I just need to figure out where to throw the rest of the fabric so I can easily access it. So I want to make a circle, but you know, putting the fabric beneath and the material sort of wants to form a square for some reason. For some god. Out through your hands, sleep in the pool. Damn, I really want to listen to a specific song. Currently. I don't know what it was. Let me think. I have two songs in my head that are messing with my rhythm, and hearing the Persona 5 music in the background also is not helping me find the song that I think of. But just hearing Persona music. Okay. Let me twist through and then let this wait for a bit, because I'm gonna move this lower. That work. Then I should continue, you know, tying it underneath. I mean, this is sort of going great, I would say. I think I'm making a circle, at least. I might be giving myself a delusion, but I think it looks very circular. I think this is the way I should do it. Might post a pic how it looks like when I wear it, for example. Because then the image that I wanted is better visible. Okay. No, don't just, you know, jump out. I want you to be in a round. Damn it, man. Okay, maybe this works. Okay, it's fine, Doc. Thank you for the alert. I definitely will post a pic if one of the pop ads or one of the little beans is attached. Let me readjust a bit because.
Searching all
drastically
along,
how much
confessing while I know
space that I need to go
without without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to me is, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal all.
how this is going honestly. It's not really a circle.
Moments of calm.
Went so well here and then not anymore.
A mirror right in front of me is where I hide. An empty glass.
Oh, no worries, Gil. I'm also lurking in your chat. It's
Still a
fine.
question to be told. I need that.
How to rank? I am almost done with
I'm
a
a
single ball beam. I don't know, the toe beam. But for the rest, I am really good. I'm mostly trained as fuck, but for the rest, I am quite well.
chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
Need to tuck this in
place to
and have a thing. But how are you doing, Mr. Gil? Or Sir Gil? Or don't take it personally. I just use Sir and Madam. Well, Tobin is not cooperating though for me. I was just thinking about food.
I can't
How about you draw food to make it worse?
have to send me
My ass is thinking I have to go get these spaghetti because I need to do that. Damn it, I got the pencil. I need to do 2 more of these stove beans and then 1 single one is done. But the problem is, I have only been working on this. Not the food study. Oh, that will be funny. How to torture yourself. Do not eat and then do a food to drawing study. I think that's ultimate torture. Okay. If I can just... yeah. No! Okay, dropping safety pins is really fucking dangerous. Found it. I don't think they're called safety pins, they're just called pins, I think. One up there. Yeah, safety pins are the ones that they use for babies, if I'm correct. So it's not that one. And I just messed up because I felt it come loose from the tension ring. I am in this devastation. I am devastated. I am in severe and utter misery. Wait, people in there. The ring does not want to cooperate. Please. Oh, word. No. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, okay. So now if I just move this inside and then hold it down a bit, might be able to finish 2-degree fall beam. And I should be staying closer to the edge now. Gone. I just like making physical stuff. There's something about techno art, well, or at least my techno art. Imagine drawing something really pretty and then having it printed on some fabric that you then can put on a sweater and it's your own design. That would be amazing. Would be the dream. Okay. One basically done. Then I need to do another one. I think it can be halfway across another paw, basically, before I have to stop.
Searching all along, facing twilight moment.
Okay. Holy shit. This material somehow feels like sweatwear for some reason. So just touching it is interesting. Like combination of like material that is water resistant and a combination of material isn't water resistant. I feel like it's something.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
I'll go there. That's one pawprint one. And also reduce the length of the rope a bit. Or not one pawprint, this is a toe beam. Okay, then we need to do one more toe beam and then one more toe beam. Then repeat this 4 more times. Help, help. Please, someone send help. But yeah. Pick up 2 other toe beams. I want to measure the diameter of this. This is, I wanted to say it was like, oh, this 4. And a bit longer in that direction, but 4 is good, because I wanted it to be 4. This is like 6. Yeah. So 6 minus 2 centimeters. It's like, it goes pretty well then. I just need to do it again. And then again, I don't know why it takes so long. Let me do it this way. So if I like touch both edges, then the seam allowance of this will keep it like in the distance. And same for this side. And won't reach the side because I'll just be tucking it enough under. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, if I can finish just this, I'm already happy. Okay. Now I have to do it with the where I had. Oh yeah, I need new thread. So 1, 2, and then like 2. What the fuck is that? Oh, one of the last. No. 3, 4. Let's do that. Let's use this stuff. Hello, Fenrir. As you can see, we're doing the pawprint now. This has been taking me way too long because I need to do 4 more, and it's 3 hours, and I only did like 1 big one and 1 small one. But soon I will wait. I need to do 3 more, not 4. Oh god. I hope it's not 1 paw print per stream, because then I'm like, oh god, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? How are you doing? Can I please? Oh, I hate this. This specific mule does not want to cooperate. Oh. Yeah. A very low hat. My hat's not. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm just a bit very eepy or sleepy. But this is taking a while. This is I've only done this, and it's literally the only thing I've done this stream. Oh, I did also cut out 1 more pair of them, but yeah, sewing this is taking longer than I expected. But I hope you are also doing well. So how are you doing? Yeah. I also had like experiences with past like sewing projects. I was like, oh, I just need a bag to contain all my fabric scraps. 20-minute adventure, in and out, quick sidetrack, right? Took me 4 hours. All right, maybe you should, yeah. Yeah, I'll study after this. After this, I'll relax a bit and then. Yo, soap, yo. I don't know if you catch the VODs, but the send-through has been finished. It has been done. It has been finished, and we're now. Oh, I've been flying. Good. Yeah. So I in that last video, I think I described how I showed how I did it. So that's good. Okay. Good lurkings, Fenrir. Good lurkings. As you can see, I'm now just doing the pawprints. I need to do 3 more after this, and I only have an hour left. I'm already sick of doing this. But I think it's gonna be really looking cute in a second. I think the kids that you were showing modification, I think they will love this stuff. Also, we did this little kitty last time. Here, on the inside. This was like 15 minutes. This was like 15 minutes making this kitty, so you can really make some easy small stuff really quickly. This, however, is a pain. I'm doing this just freehand, cutting it out and then trying to fold it correctly. There are different ways that you can get forms in the fabric. Looks amazing. The names of Kathy. Oh, that's so cute. Look at. Oh, that reminds me, because Profa and me were talking about like smaller words in Spanish and then putting ito behind words gatito. Then does that work? I have no clue. But yeah, it's diminutive. It's called. I have no clue. I don't know what it's called in English or yeah, I don't know what it's called in English because in I think in Dutch it's like called verkleiningswoordjes, which we translated as versmallingswoord. Yeah, exactly. The reason why I made that first is because that's the first time I tried a Shashiko style. Well, it's a Shashiko style embroidery, I guess. But that was the first one that I tried, and I was like, okay, let me just try it, you know. Again, the hoops really make stuff easy. The thing was that was inside a pocket, so I really couldn't really get the hoop in there, so I had to do it by freehand and then just tightening it up. I need to quickly get one there. But I'm happy the kids are excited. Yes. I'm really wondering what they are gonna plan on doing if their embroideries are done and if they are gonna, you know, modify their clothes. Because this modification is easy, it just takes a lot of time for me for some reason. What I'm using is specifically back stitches. I cannot show what it is, but it's the same pattern that I did on the zipper. It's basically it looks like a continuous stitch on the zipper itself, but here you do alternating. Oh, okay, that sounds smart. Yeah. If you have like throwaway t-shirts with like decent fabric, you can do the same thing that I'm doing here, which is cut them up in like shapes and then sew them on. The paw prints are just really, I really just wanted the paw prints. For me, in even the summer, I normally wear something over my clothes, over my t-shirt basically. And if it's really hot, I just remove I just wear it around my belt. But that does sound very cool. Okay, I'm going to go this way now. Not like really have a set direction. But this fabric is called, I think, sateen. It's like a semi-satin like fabric that is. It is really breathable. If you have like one layer of this, it is really not that isolating, it feels like. But because I'm stitching it on a very thick hoodie, you know, the benefit disappears a bit. But besides that, it's I think it's a really nice fabric to use because I love the sheen of it. But yeah, if you have like waste fabric, like from older clothes that aren't being worn, denim is always popular, I would say. So if you have like jeans that aren't being worn because they are like way worn down, you could either like repair them with like patches or other clothing that aren't really worn, or you can just scrap the fabric that is good on there and then do like the same pattern stuff and that kind of stuff on it. I know there should be a better way to make a circle. It's just I do not know of that way. So I'm just gonna do it this way, and I just hope it's gonna end up well. If it's not, then I will probably cry. But yeah, I'm happy that it does work. I'm doing specifically hand embroidery, hand sewing because I thought like, oh, if people want to follow but they don't have a sewing machine, maybe that will, if I sew with a sewing machine, that will put them off on doing stuff like this. So, I messed up myself again. So that's the main reason why I do it by hand. Thank you so. I'm really happy that worked. Yeah, that's the main reason why I do it by hand. I might go to sew some stuff with a sewing machine because I have some projects that I still need to finish that aren't really requiring doing it by hand, and doing those by hand is just gonna like spend a lot of time on that. I do want to get better with a sewing machine because there are some patterns that I just can't be bothered to do by hand. By hand is an option if you have the time, but sometimes time is a little bit precious that you don't want to spend it on sewing stuff by hand. This would have been even difficult with a sewing machine personally because of how I need to make the corners, all that kind of stuff. So I would probably have difficulty with this if I did it on a sewing machine. I would need to constantly repeat folding the fabric and then starting the machine and then folding it again, stopping. So, yeah, I'm doing the same thing here, but I don't know if it would be easier with a sewing machine. But I will see. Right. Turn it. Then start swimming again. It's pretty difficult to keep the fabric in order, especially if you have to turn it constantly to. For me, I need to apply pressure in the right direction. Because, well, oops, switching off. okay. Fair enough. A needle. Let me see here. I need to actually this one works. Fold a bit more inwards, and then here,
Been searching all along, been facing twilight alone.
please. Oh, yeah, I think I know. It just wants to don't think it matters so much. And just go like this. Huh.
I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a
Okay, that is
sharpshooter,
something that I don't want.
what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Now it shouldn't be sure. It doesn't stick down like the other ones, so I might need to go back in this one and do fix it there. It does sit. Oh, I could do that now. I have the fact.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror rightly from me is where an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. Still it was the truth.
I think I can do this
I
one.
leave them there.
And I go here.
I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I think that's fine. Oh, I let go of this. I am in the streets. I will hopefully finish this.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Oh, it's sort of looking good.
Just a cage of
You have
bones.
hopes.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face
I
to
think I lost a
show.
lot of breath
Don't
by
take
just
off
doing
my
that.
mask.
Because I went back and forth. And oops. What am I do? Already less breath with me because I already have that left when I finish this. No, I'm concerned that I can finish it. Should be doable. Oh, shit. That shit is really easy. getting close to 70K. Okay. If I go out now with this, I can really have. And then I can just put everything inside and then do this paw print test. Hell yeah. Okay, you can do it. Right. Okay, I really have to end this stitch because I sadly cannot make it to finish this specific paw print. I have wasted way too much material, sadly. I'm sad about it. Yeah, and then then I have this situation again. Now I need to cut it. That was my... Ah, yeah. None. Might use fabric proof actually technically. Might also not. Might be able to just do this. Or should I just hook it onto here? It might be. Anthony gets. Why did I decide to play chicken with my friend?
Where have you been searching all along, and facing twilight home and on.
No, if I can. Might just need that. And then I think that's okay. Let's do that. Also, I'm gonna spend like another hour on it in a year. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm just gonna use 2 armings because barely 1 billion word.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Yeah. Almost dropped it. Oh.
moments of
Oh yeah, need to get a new else and make sure stitching is all
I'm here right in front of me. That's where I am. An empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. Still it was not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter,
this.
chained down to a hole. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
I mean, there is a knot there, so it worked. Okay, so then I want to try something. Oh, I can do that. Yes. Oh, yeah.
I can't tell how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is
Together,
there a
please.
way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'd in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show.
And then we will just.
Please don't take off my mask.
I'm certain this thing about tomorrow, and then I will just start off. Okay, and then I'll just put everything on this, and this. So buy these two, buy this still, and then I have to redo that knot. And again, this is like literally the easiest knot way to do it. You just wrap it around your finger once, you cross them, and then you roll it with your thumb upwards. It's like this, and then if you can find the little tail, then you just pull that, and you got a little knot in the end. It's really the easiest way. I saw that and I was like, no way that's the case, and then it is, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's a life crystal. Holy. Alright, now where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was still busy. Okay, so we're gonna go here. You can feel it catching. I'm gonna go back. And I go here, and I need to pull this a bit. It's already pulled. I need to check where it goes through, and then I pull that back. And now I got that secure. I'll put this off. And then and continue stitching the final part. Okay, I'm gonna do here in that stitch. Okay, almost. It's not clear what I'm doing. But I think the vision is slowly coming together of what this is gonna be and what it's gonna look like. So I'm kinda happy for, because if I finish the other end, I should not do this with this one. I've already used quite a while. I'm gonna redo it. To redo this trend and waste all the pages long. Okay. That is done. And if I just add one more, then I'm completely done with this. And then I need to move on to the one at the lower back, and then one higher on the lat, and then one on the side of the head. Let's make more. Just one. That is this done. Then I guess I'm moving on to the last one for probably today, which is the year. And then I think it's gonna be a really pretty vision that I'm having of the paw print that I'm gonna do. Let's see.
Where have you been searching all along? You're facing while alone, without a sign.
Oh, okay. Where did I put the scissors? Oh, it's inside the week. Okay. So I want to cut this off, and I want to replace the thread because this is way too short for this. The place thread, and then put this in, and then we get a new one. One. Oh god, two. And then I'm gonna just put that up. Here and repeat, and then hopefully this will be done fast within half an hour. Then I'll either start on like tacking down the big one on the back, or the location where I want to place it, and then I think it's time for me to actively work on my other school stuff, my responsibilities. I have sort of motivation, so I'm going for that.
I'm a sharpshooter, apple smash
Ooh, hi.
heart in both face and mind.
Again, just make a cross on your finger and then pull that
I'm a
out. So it
sharpshooter,
gives you a decent knot.
chained down to
It's a life hack to me. And then we can finally finish this. And then we can look at our beautiful, beautiful paw print. That is literally coming out of my pocket. I really think this is gonna be, it looks pretty. I really think it is done. Okay, so first of all, I need to take away like this much fabric. A bit more.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing
I
inside.
think this much fabric is good.
Will it always be
So I'll just do
burning
that.
down the walls? Is there a
Go
way
right.
for me to
Yeah.
break? I'm a sharpshooter.
And then I need to go to the back to make it secure. It's not really the same distance, but I feel like this one's gonna be a bit smaller because of the
I'm a sharpshooter.
dimensions that I have currently that I'm struggling with.
No face to show.
Okay, so
Don't take off my mask.
pull a bit out. Give me some of your threads. Yeah, this will. Okay. Pull this out tight. When that's secure, then I can cut this off. I don't think it's really clear. I really wish white would have looked good with the material I'm using, but it's not. So I'm just. Okay. Oh god. Okay, now I just need to do all the stitches. Now we switch. The paw print will slowly reveal itself. I assume. I need to Mm, I'm not certain. I want to. Hmm. Oh, then. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this down, then this, and then do one stitch. And then pull it down, turn again, so do another stitch. Come out here. Again, turn it a bit more.
Where have you been searching all along, and facing twilight alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping
Fine. Go in under there.
the
Need
real question to be asked.
smooth
Where
some,
have I
stitch on.
I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Almost done. Oh, almost. Order.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. Tell me what's the to be told. I need them now. I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Okay. Now I have to turn this a bit more. This has to eventually go like this, and then repeating the this. Of course.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for
Oh my god. I think it's time to go to that where I need to also get my ankles are awful. I either need to turn it this way or I need to I'll put everything away already. So then I can make it look nice. I mean, there are certain sections that I'm not happy with, and this is on the front, so I do have a bit of a regret with spaghetti. But it's also the first time that I'm doing this, so I'm cutting myself some slack. I just want to have at least one paw print, how messy it may be on here. Wrong, I'm going to sweater already. Spaghetti. I show correctly what I'm doing. Please keep myself in screen. Now more like this. Down here, so like 10%. Okay, so I like this a lot. I genuinely love this pop. It's completely
Searching all along,
no other clothing
facing twilight
design. Like, oh yeah, you could just do everybody loves cute animals. You could just do paw prints of a piece of clothes, and then have it basically sort of wall cover.
I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
the left toe beam or the right toe beam is having character issues.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to
Hmm.
one hole. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
This happens when I don't take time and space for it. I want it to do all in one. In one.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of
I guess.
bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash
At least
me?
you can put
Burning
more.
down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post
So,
masquerade.
then I want to
Face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
maybe. Right, come from this side here, and then go into like this here. Maybe dragons. Ah, that's really wishful thinking on my own. Wait. Another idea. That work? Almost worked. It's good enough though, but I am not happy with how this side of print works. I should have just gotten more space, but I'm very very headstrong in these cases. This one went well, this one went better, and this one went awful. Let me just say that. But alright. Oh, fuck. I actually have to undo a lot of stitches because I accidentally stitched. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, it gives me a chance to redo something. And it also gives me a chance to say, yeah, so watch out where you're placing your stitches, because else you might end up accidentally stitching something shut. Let's see, it's all the way here, so I think it's this knot. One of these knots is not like the other. One of these has to come from this. Have to. What is this one? Almost. So 1, 2. Okay. Over. I think I went here. Ooh. I think I went here. and then it's just like a petition including this. Okay. So now I hope it's loose. Oh, yes, it is loose. I can readjust this now. I am just gonna do this, 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 and then straight. We'll just do it like this. And that's it. I don't have the thread. God damn it. I need to put the thread on my needle. But I already got the thread on. This is going to be an interesting way to put it on. Oh, okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes to this. Let's go.
Where have you been?
Okay, I need to find my scissors again. God damn it.
Searching all along. You're facing twilight home without the without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind. I'm free for you to draw.
Please.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal.
You can fit one of them. Okay. You can fit one of them. I may have to be able to do this. Making ends on this. It will prevent the
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
and still
A mirror right in front of me. That's where
okay. That is what I got. So I hope I'm not gonna find it out of it, but
only words that I need them.
we will see.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples
Okay, now I just need to is this good enough?
are in both face
It's not
and
like oh yeah, you're basically pulling
for you to draw.
your
I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core.
okay, and now this is gonna be okay.
My place to
I have one step. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. So I have to do this differently. I have to do this sadly in the way that requires me to start a whole new thread and then just tie this at the end. So I have to go here. I have to find the wait,
There's nothing inside. Will it always be? Burn
I have to probably pull this a bit back.
Is there a way for me to break?
Pull it back.
I'm a shapeshifter
And then
at
find
most masquerade.
that specific stitch here.
Hiding
I
both
think this
face
one.
and mind.
But I can't
Free
see.
for you to draw.
I'm legally
I'm
blind.
a shapeshifter.
Okay.
Have no face to show. Please don't
Yeah,
take
sure. I'll
off
choose this
my
one.
mask.
Take that one out.
The sky.
You put it through your needle. Wait, why am I doing this difficult? I can just use embroidery needles because they have a bigger hole. I don't know why I'm taking the long way of trying to fit it all through like a single hole of a needle and just use these. And even with this, it's God, annoying. Why are you so against me? Goddamn. Crap. Because you're cotton, and the other was polyester. Okay, I'm putting it again. Will be a guest. I literally can't see a single. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah. Yay! I have to cut more thread because it doesn't want to go on the gut. Ah. Okay, tension, cut. So those should be the same length. Okay. Okay, so now I can either use this embroidery needle to continue, or I'm gonna just make a knot and then call it there. Oh no, as you can see, it's really like fragile material that I have to do. Just one rip off the seam and it already has like lost a bit of food. Okay, okay, okay. Sort of selfish, sort of. I don't think it's completely selfish, but it's good enough. At least I'm done. Finally. I will learn from this mistake. I will actually properly take some distance next time. I don't know how I feel about plush fabric on the inside. I think I dislike it honestly. Wish they just, have the same material on the outside as the inside. But fluff is basically meant for, well, isolation and being hotter for like cold environments, I guess. But I preferred it if it was like both sides was same, because I like feel of like the normal outside of the hoodie instead of like the inside of the it does heat me up and I really dislike that. Where is this? I need this, cut, done, store the embroidery needles. And then call that day, call this day, remove, and then check out how it looks. Okay. Almost. As you can see, I might have messed up a bit on the left side, but the font is there. The font is literally there. So if I close the hoodie, right, the concept might show better. But okay, let me scroll over a bit. Okay. So this is how it looks like now. It is on the side. It just like peeks out of the fabric or out of the pocket basically, and I think it looks good. I think it does look good. I did make some mistakes, but I will improve on the back side. And then I need to do one more a bit higher up, and then on the side of the head, because I think I can fit one on the side of the hoodie. Yeah, I have enough space. I can just do it on the side of the head here. A bit lower here, because I want to also put in ears. Probably this way. Then I have some space for ears left, and if it overlaps with the pawprint, I think I'm fine with it. But for now, as you can see, it's really shiny, which really pops out compared to like the other colors. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Sort of. I'm not that happy, but you can see the thought process that I have. If you have more patience, if you want to do this, I would say do not cut the leaf cuts and try to basically do it like these two. Well, this one I think went best. This one went second best. I did have like a spot there that I didn't like and tried to fix it. This one went awful because I literally didn't leave space for me to work with. So just take your space when you work on them. And I think then it would, next week I think it's gonna be way better. But again, thank you all for watching and like keeping me company and all that. I will probably be sending us away. Away to where? I have no clue. We could go to, nope, not her anymore. So I guess out of all these people, I think Gil would or I'm going to see if she has some nice crafters. Perfect.
let's invade. I want to leave and invade. But I will see. I will see you guys, I think, one day. Thank you for watching, and I really appreciate you guys' company, especially right now. I have to thank you for staying, and thank you for being there and watching me craft. I think it's really cute, and I'll see you guys next week, hopefully. Yeah, next week. If not, it's fine. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning, whatever hour it is in your day. And I'll take some rest. Bye bye.